All right. Hello. It is I. As usual, I'm beginning immediately. Because I still haven't made that thingy, the thing that says like, hey, the stream's starting soon. I haven't done that yet. So we're doing this instead. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Hmm. Pa 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 pa. Bum 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 ba da. Wait. Bum 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 ba. Bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba. So a good question to ask here might be that there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. How am I going to do those things? And oh, that's cool. How am I going to do those things? And hey there, Oxy. Uh, welcome in. Uh, the stream might be boring for a bit because I'm doing something different. I'm gonna try to do some of the things I've been putting off while I'm on stream to force myself to be responsible. And I'll try to let the stream in on what I'm doing as much as possible without giving shit away. So, to think about what I need to start with, there's a couple of things that I've been meaning to do, but I think probably the most important one is music stuff. And because I can't really show the software on my stream, I'm thinking that the next best thing is to uh, I'm gonna give you mod privileges. Oh, for your streams? Uh, yeah. Okay. I'm not really the type to abuse power. I can do that just fine. So don't worry about me. Am I noticing a bit of lag in my model? What's that about? That doesn't happen normally. Oh, it's losing my tracking. What is up with that? Oh, you know what? I forgot something. I usually turn up the brightness of my monitor uh, so that you can see me better. Oh, I should probably let some more light in the room. Uh, there we go. Yeah, not lag, just having trouble seeing me. Yeah, that does it just fine. So I'm gonna end the stream today playing Final Fantasy, maybe a different game. I might switch to Hollow Knight at some point. If it gets busy, I might do something else. I told a friend that I would be willing to play Satisfactory with them while I was streaming. So that is going to happen at some point as well. A nice bottle of water next to me so I can hydrate occasionally, which I'm going to do now because I'm a little dehydrated. So, first thing, oh, you know what? I haven't been making a habit of this, but I'm gonna make a tweet that I'm going live right now. my server doesn't ping everyone anymore unless you specifically have the role that you want to be pinged for Twitch. But unfortunately, as hard as I've tried, it doesn't seem like the message that needs to be done has spread in my server. So I think most of the people in my server are not getting pinged when I go live. I'm thinking I might just literally have to tell everyone personally. Ba, 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 ba. Twitter. Oh yeah, I'm sending out, I think I said it, so I'm gonna send out a tweet that I'm going live. License, that's another good way to make sure people know I'm live. Hmm. Interesting to see what Twitter users do on, no, what VTubers do on Twitter. Honestly, doesn't seem that different from what influencers do on regular Twitter. But I have a lot of friends on there, so I'm trying to be somewhat active. I'm live right now on Twitch. Need to get my Twitch link. I don't know why I haven't just literally have this copied somewhere, but I've done it to myself. We're gonna be trying to make music. Is basically messing around with FL Studio. Trying to make pixel art. That is, that's, doing some, oh hey there, Aqua. Yep, pixel art. I really love pixel art, and I've had AS Sprite, or however it's pronounced, for the longest time. Uh, but I haven't really done anything. Oh, thanks for the follow, Blanks. Uh, the that would just happen. Yeah, thanks for the follow. So pixel art is amazing. One of my favorite art styles. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too, and it's why I want to learn how to do it. So far, all the art I've made has just been in MS Paint, and I've just sort of been very casual about doing it. But today, I want to actually try to figure out the software, and if things go well, actually make something that looks good. I made a duck with pixels, and it looks like shit. Yeah, I've made a ton of things that look like shit in Sprite, but what happened for most of those things is that I got frustrated and decided to give up on it. So I'm trying to be uh, trying to be determined today. Part of my productiveness is try softwares, try to learn softwares that I've been putting off learning. Feel like I've accomplished something today, and I haven't streamed in a while, so I thought I would do that as well. The first stage of learning new skill is to give up. I've never heard that before. So the main things are making music with FL Studio. Uh, so that is going to be the priority because I specifically have a reason I need to quickly make some music in FL Studio. I'm going to try to make something really short. Sounds good. It needs to be at least 30 seconds. Just one thing that sounds decent that is 30 seconds. And make do with what is the default with it. And then I'm going to do something similar with a sprite for the pixel art. And then the last thing was, oh, right, Game Maker. I have Game Maker. And I want to make like a really quick, short game in Game Maker. That one I've used a lot of times before, but it's been a while. I just want to get back into groove of things, and maybe at some point I can actually start doing competent game dev stuff on stream. That would be nice. So I'm writing out a tweet right now. I'm making a game using Python for school. You're lucky. The only thing I had regarding programming when I was going to school was like a bunch of C++ garbage. Uh, I was already into programming by the time I got into that. Every assignment we had to do was unbelievably easy, and I made a point to go above and beyond for every single one of those things. But most of the time, I would just finish all my stuff and I'd just sit in my chair doing nothing for the rest of class because I already finished the thing that was supposed to take half class. Not a flex, it's just purely because I was the only kid in that class who had any interest in programming beforehand. Here's a YouTube video on making a website, copy what they did and submit it. uh, that's essentially what my first lesson in making websites was. But luckily it got a bit more interesting later on. They started making us do our own things. Making music, making pixel art, making games. And I need to have done all of these things before what is it? Like one uh 5 hours essentially. I've got to divide my 5 hours among those three things. I was hoping to do it longer, but the time I needed to prepare for stream was quite a bit longer than I thought it would be. Uh, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna make a point of making at least one thing from all of these things, spending my time doing that. Making music, making pixel art, making games. What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that it? I think that's it. Probably going to be spending most of the time on the music thing because that's the thing that I actually have a reason to be doing. The other stuff is just for the sake of it. But I'm still going to cut that short if I have to, since I do want to mess around with the other stuff. This stream is going to be one hell of a Mod Podge. The thing I'm worried about the music thing too is that I don't want to be showing the whole screen while I'm doing it. So I'm probably going to spend a portion of my stream figuring out how I can make the stream still visually interesting while all I'm doing is just audio-based things. Uh, mm, hey, you're visually interesting. Uh, I'm visually interesting. Well, unfortunately, I don't think so. This model that I use has a very limited expression. You can tell when I'm like narrowing my eyes, when I'm opening my mouth, and a little bit when I'm moving my head, but that's about it. I'm still waiting on my actual model to be done. BRB food. Yep, no problem, Aqua. Go grab your food. You're all good. Okay, so I made the tweet. Is there something else I have to do before I get started? I don't think so. Only things I have are Discord and Twitter, where I usually let people know I'm doing stuff. And the Discord thing went through. Great. It is now live. Go watch. Being productive in real time. Blah, blah, blah. Just chatting. Okay. Another thing about this is that the category for this is going to keep changing because I'm doing so many different things. Let's start with first thing is making music. So I'm going to put the music category. For the first time ever, I'm putting myself in the music category. Trying to make a song. Trying to make a song for the first time. Yep, I think that about covers it. Okay, so that is the new chapter of this. Oh, you know, I'm probably gonna need to mute the roulette at some point so it doesn't bother me while I'm doing this since this is so audio based, but I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll silence it if it genuinely does become annoying. Pretty sure. Can I make it so that only I can't hear it? Hmm. Bad luck. So let me open up the software. None of this, all this stuff that I'm minimizing actually fucks with my stream. That would be bad. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I just realized I don't have a lot of things. I don't actually have a lot of plugins for this. I don't. I never watched a tutorial on how to use this. Oh no. Hmm. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to sing for this. I'm gonna sing on stream. First thing. God damn it. I need to mute my phone because I'm getting blown the fuck up. Stuff that does not matter. Do not disturb. Okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna use my other software. I'll learn how to do this at some point, but this is completely new to me, and I don't want to fuck with if my goal is to make a song today, like a 30-second song, then my best chance of doing that is actually uh going with what I know already, not trying to do something new. I wonder if I could get like a visualizer of some kind on my screen. No, that would take too long to figure out probably. Would it? Let me check. Is there OBS? Spectralizer? I deprecate spectralizer in form of waveform. What? Oh shit, this is an OBS plugin. Can I install that and keep the stream going? I doubt it. Man, I really should have actually looked for this stuff beforehand. Screw it. That's something for later. I'll minimize that. For now, I'm just going to add in the audio. I'm going to add in the audio capture for LMMS. All right, so I need the song to be 30 seconds. This is all I have. Let me turn down the audio for LMMS in case this is loud, and we'll see how loud it actually is. So I'll move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth, just so that thing is looking good. Let's check this. All right, that's what I have so far. I don't know how loud that was for stream. Really wish there's an easy way for me to check my own audio. Well, it was fairly loud for me, so I think it's probably fine where it is. Yeah, about 20. Like, it's pretty consistently. Maybe turn it down a bit more. Bum 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 bum. Funny thing is, I just realized that entire thing. I mean, it's repeating, but it's only 26 seconds. It's sort of repeating. Um, Really, all I need to finish this is come up with a melody. Problem. I don't know what to do for a melody. I have here. that would probably be best with, which one was, where's my goddamn boobity doop boop wappity bap? Uh, wait, where's my piano? My piano VST, I mean. Hmm. Scoobity boobity boop boop. Scoobity boobity boop boop. Um. Oh wait, right here, I think. No. Okay. Did I not have it here? I'm either not remembering the name or wait, is this it? No, that's a voice modulator. It doesn't do anything. Nope. Nope. Reeboks. Nope. RP2A. Nope. More beeping noises. 64. Ow. Yeah, that's not it either. Nope. It's wild. Whoop. No, that's not it either. Where's my piano VST? What in the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember what folder it was in. There it is. All right. So, hmm. So the problem here is what the melody is going to be for this. Bum 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 pow bum bum bum. And I'm just gonna try some things because I really have no ideas. Uh, I don't even know when I'm gonna kick it in. Let's just say right in like the middle or so. And then about C2 and the scale. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Lovely. Uh, gonna do the same thing with this one that I did with the other ones and make it by like every, like I did. Wait, did I not? Not by every beat. Not how I remembered it. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm doing it by not by 1/16. No, not by 1/1. Uh, by yeah, by 1/4. That'll work. Let's see if I can figure. And okay, major, major. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit. So One of these determines the spacing of the notes, and the other one determines what kind of note I'm pressing. That's not great. Damn it, how do people make music? I really don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. There's so many different types of chords. Major, minor, minor. And what if I do minor and then minor, minor, and then up here? Why does it sound so bad? Why does it sound so bad? Maybe I should turn up a little bit because it looks like me messing around right now looks like nothing on the graph here. So I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Like 15. I don't know. Maybe, maybe I need to, I don't want to do this, but maybe the trick here is if I sing something while the beat is going. Oh, I should, just in case somebody jumps in, I'm gonna add a little text thing that just explains what's going on so that they're not completely out of the loop here. Call it notice. Making a 30-second song, no visual. Making a 30-second song, no visual. Go. And then the background, make a background as well. Yeah, a little bit of a background. And wow, this gets big real fast, huh? Uh, yeah, all right. All right, back to it. I have a goddamn MIDI piano. Shoot, stuff just fell. I have a MIDI piano here that I might just want to plug in. But wait, cord isn't very long. I have to run it through the back. Is this worth it? I mean, a little bit. Screw it. 1 sec. Now that everything else in my computer also wants to be plugged in. R. Okay. Now Bring myself back. And input to, oh wait, that's right. I need to reopen the thing if I want this to work. Loading up everything. All right, here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, that sounds really loud. You know what? I'm gonna turn down the max volume for this so it doesn't show up. Yeah, that shows up not as loud on the other end. 30. Yeah, that looks good. Also, maybe turn it down a bit. Yeah, that way when I'm messing around, it's still catching everything at its full volume, but when it's actually playing the thing, it's quiet. So, keys, input, MIDI. It's really low. Oh, there's a volume key there. Actually keeps track of how hard I press it. I can't make it do the same volume unless I press it as hard as I can. That might be a little bit difficult to work with. Ba 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 ba. Okay, but question is, what do you sing to this? Oh, you know what? I heard that the new ChatGPT thing is able to take audio now. Maybe give me some suggestions. I've never even tested this before. Now seems like as good a time as any. How do you even export from this thing? Export current project, music, uh, wave file, right? Let me do MP3 just in case. I have a lot of MP3 files. Uh, Export as loop, oversampling, sync medium, just MP3, stereo mode, joint stereo, bit rate. Yeah, all the defaults are probably fine. So Let me open up GPT and see if it can actually take audio files. Let's see. Let me delete all of these old audio files of me cutting up an Overwatch video because I will never use that again. Ooh, it actually took it. Okay. Oh, my MIDI piano still works even when I don't have it active. All right. I have my keyboard all the way over here now. With some lyrics for this song. For this tune. It looks like Pygame isn't available in this environment. What the hell is Py? What the fuck? In the heart of night, where the stars align, we dance through the shadows, leave our worries behind. Feel the beat in your chest, let it set you free. In this moment together, it's just you and me. We'll thump, thump, thump through the night with our hearts beating strong. Everything's alright. We'll thump, 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 never slow. In this rhythm of life, let the music flow. In the glow of the moon. Okay, first off, I can't believe that actually worked. I was not expecting ChatGPT to actually be able to listen to it. I guess I haven't really tested. But based on the lyrics of this, it seems like it was listening. In the glow of the moon where dreams come alive, we'll chase every whisper, let our spirits thrive, feel the pulse of the earth, let it guide our way. In this symphony of souls, we'll find our place. We'll thump, thump, thump through the night with our hearts beating strong. Everything's all right. We'll thump, 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 never slow. In this rhythm of life, let the music flow. In every beat, there's a story to be told of love and light and dreams of old. Take my hand and don't let go. Together we'll find the path to follow. We'll thump, thump, thump through the night with our hearts beating strong. Everything's all right. We'll thump, 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 never slow in this rhythm of life. Let the music flow. I wonder if ChatGPT could actually come up with a melody. I don't know how it would give it to me, but it'd be fun to see. Just a test at least. Give me something to use as a melody for this song. In the heart of the night, in the light of the day, up the fight when you're losing your mind. Oh my god, what is this? C quarter note, D quarter note, E quarter half note, G half note. Is it giving me each individual note? No way this actually works, right? Hold on. Hold on. There's no way in hell this actually does something good. I'm gonna try this. But I'm gonna be genuinely shocked if this creates something decent. Okay. So first off, let's start C quarter note on the first verse. I guess I had to figure out where the first verse even is. I guess I'll put it like, I'll put it at the beginning because I think that ChatGPT is assuming that's where I'm going to put it. So I'm just going to conform to its thoughts, and then I can adjust it if I have to. So it told me every note. It didn't tell me anything about timing, like where I should put these notes. It just has the notes. But I'm gonna try to do C quarter note. Okay. C quarter note. This is C right here. Was that a quarter note? I guess it was actually. D quarter note. E quarter. E half note. Wait, I just realized on the piano roll it's saying C2, but on the actual piano it's much lower than that. Let me just. Whoops. Whoops. Damn, how do you select again? Oh, you hold control and just move these up. Yep, there we go. Okay, so D, E. All right. That's quarter note. D, E, G, C, D, E, G, half note. Those are the first three notes. So G, half note. Wait, the last one is E, so it's F, G. Bum, 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 bum. G, half note. E, quarter note. So back to quarter notes, going down to E. And then D, quarter note. So down to D. Right? And then C, half note. And then E, half note. E, half note. How does that sound? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. How does that sound with the whole thing? Uh, I maybe maybe if I, it's not really noticeable. Maybe if I increase the volume of it a little bit. Ooh. Maybe turn down the volume of everything else slightly, about like 70%, because I want the melody to be noticeable. Um, I have made a pixel art duck cocking a shotgun. What, since I've been making music? Actually, now I think about it, it's almost been an hour that I've been screwing with this. I gotta say, there's a good chance I might just say screw it to this before I've even finished. I'm still gonna try, but you made a pixel art duck cocking a shotgun in the time that I've been doing this. I need water. Only they're a text form. It's not great. Well, if it's enough that you were able to say it's done, then it probably looks better than you'd think. See here. I think I might need to make this higher pitched too. Like raise this whole thing up an octave. Maybe up one more octave. Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute, I just realized. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that note is not right. Uh, C D E F G. Yeah, that's not G. That is a G flat. That is G. Dun, 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 dun. That it's a lit too high pitched now. Bring it down an octave. All right, so it doesn't sound amazing, but it's still something. So I'm just gonna start on the next part. Uh, what did it say were the lyrics for that first part? In the heart of the night where the stars align, we dance through the shadows, leave our worries behind. Feel the beat in your chest, let it set you free. In this moment together, it's just you and me. How the fuck am I supposed to say all of that in how long is that? That's 5 seconds. There's 4 sentences here that I have to say in 5 seconds. Let me time that. In the heart of the night where the stars align, we dance through the shadows, leave our worries behind. Feel the beat in your chest, let it set you free. Yeah, no, I can't even get halfway through it. What are you on, ChatGPT? Am I misunderstanding something here? I think it can be adapted and embellished with style to match the tempo and feel of your track. Oh, I just realized it actually tells me which words I should be saying for every note. You're insane, man. In the heart of the night. In the heart of the night is supposed to be said on the first note. Yeah, that's how fast I have to say in the heart of the night. I'm gonna complain to ChatGPT. Too many words. There's too many words for each individual note. No human could sing this. Unless there, unless there are supposed gaps in the notes that you didn't mention. Eminem could? Well, I probably could too if I just ignored every single like actually saying the word and just went look at my speakers. Yeah, I'm sure that would probably sound work. But my goal here is to make a song where everything makes sense, or at least you could tell what the words are. Oh boy. Oh my god. ChatGPT is going into overdrive right now. It's not only giving me more notes, I mean, it shortened it so I don't have to say several words for each note. There's like one or two words every note now, but there are way more notes here now. Verse 1 melody, chorus melody, verse 2 melody, bridge melody, outro melody. Okay, I've just finished coding my ducks moving, gave it a gun that'll play an animation of it pulling out and cocking a shotgun and randomly generating platforms. And the movement is wacko. Oh wait, are you actually making a game? I missed that part. I thought you were just doing pixel art for the sake of it. In the time it took your song thing. Yeah, fair. I'm taking a while on this. Like, okay, well, it's probably giving me whole new notes here, so let me see. C, E, E. Yeah, it's giving me whole new notes. God damn it. All right. Let me put the MIDI piano aside because I'm really not using it right now. As aside as I can put it, it's like it kind of like in the way of everything. Like this. That should help. All right. Move my keyboard back over so I can actually do this normally. Oh shit. Piano's coming down. Hold on, stay up there, buddy. Okay. All right. Okay, ChatGPT, let's see what you got. So using this, is there any way I can make it so it won't automatically, it doesn't make a line for every this time? All right. Oh wait, that's pitch. So all right, C chord. I made the shotgun give knockback and science. And made dash and jump to carry momentum. This duck's gonna move fast. Holy shit, man. I cannot wait to see what that looks like. Hopefully I make something that's sort of like that by the time I'm done with this. Or by the time I get to the game making portion of this evening. Or C quarter note. Quarter note C. D quarter note C D. E quarter note C D E. G half note E, D, E, D, E, F, G. What in the hell? Oh, accidentally put it in the wrong place. A shotgun animation with no walking or sliding animation, that should be fine. How in the hell have you made a shotgun animation in that period of time? What in the hell are you doing? Oh wait, that was supposed to be a half note. Dun dun dun. Small thing of just moving the pump back and it's firing. Okay. I guess I can see that. I mean, depending on whether you're doing 8-bit or 32-bit. If you're doing 8-bit, I can totally see how that would be quick. Oh, I just assumed you're making it in pixel art in whatever you're doing. C, D, E, G. C, D, E, G. E quarter note. Wait a minute. No, that's F. Yep. E quarter note. We're going down to E and then down to D. And then C. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's nothing fancy, but I didn't really expect ChatGPT to give me fucking Beethoven. C, D, E, D, E, D, C, and then E half note. E, E, E half note, then D quarter note. E quarter note. Maybe this would work better if I actually asked ChatGPT to give me chords instead of individual notes. Ah, fuck it. It's supposed to be quick, not good. Mm. Okay, so I did 9. I do 10, which is a C half note. C half note. And then an E quarter note. D quarter note. D, C half note. And then E quarter note. D, D, E. And then D quarter note. A, C half note. And that's 19. Now there's 3 more left. E half note. E. D quarter note. and then C half note. All right, so let's see how that sounds. Okay, fair enough. In the heart of the night where the stone. Let's see here. So the first three notes are in the heart of the night. In the heart of the night. This is still fast. In the heart of the night. In the heart of the night. In the heart of the night. In the heart of the night, the stars. In the heart of the night, where the stars. Fucking goddamn. See how it sounds together? I'm gonna move it down another octave. Honestly, I might just call it there for the music making session of this evening, because this is even less good than I thought it was gonna be. Shoot. More than anything. That sounds pretty dreary, doesn't it? Yeah, that sucks. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? I already see where this is going. Sorry, ChatGPT. That does not do it for me. If I want to spend any time doing other things today. Now I added ray tracing to a 2D platforming is funny. God damn it. The thing is, I really like that beat. And you know, the lyrics weren't that bad, but this is an awful fucking melody. Like, there's so much going on in that beat, and the melody is like chopsticks. It's so simple, and I don't know what I could really expect from ChatGPT, but it's, you know, that ain't it, chief. I think I'm gonna call it on that and just see what comes out of my training later. Man, that's loud. Okay. So now we're gonna change the stream information. All right. Music section is done. I'm gonna screw around with art assets in a sprite now. And that time there actually is gonna be a visual, so I can just delete this. And change the title to we'll say, would pixel art even, no, I'm just gonna do art. That's what this is. Hey, why did the category change? Art is what I, yeah. So upgrade successfully, good. All right, so this I can actually have a visual for, so that should be nice. Do 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 bow. What about ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da da ba ba da? Oh, hey, the forgot about the goddamn Hollow Knight death counter. Just invisible that here. Uh, and add a new display thing. First, I'm gonna create a new. Well, no, I'll add it to the display first. Uh, window capture should do it. Window capture. Right. Yep, there it is. It's really huge. Make it down a bit. Let me get it behind the TV if my scroll wheel would work. Uh, right. Get it behind the TV. No, not behind the TV. I need to put it behind the rest of the thing. There it is. Why is the aspect ratio different? It seems different. Is it stretched out? It's not like fitting very well. Yeah, it's what the hell? Why? I mean, I guess I can just fit it in as best I can, but I don't understand. Every game I've ever put in here is fine and it's full screen. Oh, wait, I know what it is. I think. No, I don't understand. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I know what it is. It's because this isn't my entire screen. It's like the taskbar isn't there. So it's like cutting it out slightly. So it's not quite the same ratio. Anyway, new file. I'm gonna simple on myself here. What is I'm gonna try to do 16-bit. What does 16-bit mean for this? Uh, so if I'm probably gonna try to make a character, I think. Mario himself in Mario 3 is 32 pixels tall. So, so I'm gonna do 64 by. Whoa. Oh, hey there, maiden. Thanks for the follow. Oh, geez, that scared me. I forgot that there was audio for that. Uh, so I've moved on from music for now. But thanks for being here. Uh, I'm just there's a shout out for you. Bot is very kind. So music, yeah, not much happened. I had a beat that I really liked, and I couldn't figure out how to put a melody to it. I tried doing something because apparently ChatGPT can listen to audio now, so I tried to see if maybe it could make a melody for me, but it was awful. So I was like, you know what? That it took an hour, and I'm no closer to finishing this. I'm just gonna move on to the next thing I wanted to do today, which is making pixel art. Uh, so that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna make things simple for myself to make it 64 by 64 should be good. Oh, that is increasing the pixel size. How do I zoom in? Oh, there's how you zoom in. Holy crap. All right. Game development hard. Yeah, I know it is. Well, it's not that hard if your standards for what counts as a game are low. Uh, Technically, you can make a game in like 5 minutes if your definition of a game is a colored square shooting at other colored squares in a void. But that probably will take the most time, partially because I'll know what I'm doing, and partially because I'll want to do a fairly good job. If you're after a melody, I may be able to lend one sometime. It'd be fun to collab on music. Oh, you do music? Oh, that would be great. Looks like you're making checkers or chess. No, this is just a transparent background. Uh, Purely just as a canvas. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna make yet. I'm gonna look for some inspiration and try to make it semi good. Uh, but yeah, I had no idea you did music. That's crazy. But yeah, that would be a fun collab. Uh, I like music, and I really like to make music, but I feel like I'm missing some fundamental knowledge on like music theory, how to actually make music sound good fundamentally. I know how to play songs. I just know how to make them from nothing. That process is lost on me. Uh, Although I was satisfied with how the beat sounded, like doing something rhythmic and consistent, I can do just fine. It's the melody that's the hard part for me. Oh, you know what? Since you're here and you just barely missed it, I'm just gonna real quick. I'm really gonna. You know what? I'll save that for later. So the shoot. So what am I gonna make for pixel art? I'm thinking probably some sort of character. It'd be nice if it were something that I could potentially use when I spend time game making later. Uh, I'm thinking probably a platformer would be the easiest. Just make a character that. Do I want to spend time on animation? I think I might. I do the work of making like a walking animation, a jumping animation, and uh, you know what? I would be the absolute easiest to make sure that I'm as easy on myself as possible. I'm gonna make a very simple character. I hate flipping my sprites. Fuck. uh, yeah, the one of the things in making games is you either need to have a separate set of animations for your sprite for what it's when it's doing something in the opposite direction, or you just program it so that it flips when they're in the other direction. Those are your only two options, as far as I know. I'm to make this as easy on myself as possible. I'm gonna make like an oval character with feet, essentially just like Fall Guys, but without arms. Wonder if there's a reference I could use. Oval, oval character. Pixel art. And not really what I'm looking for. Fourth. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the reference I'm looking for here. Uh, so I'll just uh, make it real easy. Make it maybe like red. Red would be good. Hmm. Yeah, do you sing and also compose on piano? Oh, that's so great. I know the piano best. I can play piano, sort of. It's nice seeing you express yourself through art. Thank you, thank you. It's very rare for me. I never really used to think of myself as the creative type, just that I would think that I'm just not suited for it and not try. But recently I've been really liking it, so I've been stepping into it. Although the biggest problem with it is because I'm such a perfectionist. I in the past, whenever I tried these things, I'd give up because it was so frustrating to not get it exactly how I want it to. Just not being able to express it, I guess, express what I'm thinking properly. So the important thing is going to be to uh, figure out exactly how I'm going to uh, get things looking the way I want, or no, to figure out know the tools well enough that I know how to get exactly what I want. Uh, let's start with little feetsies, and I think I want it to have like a black outline, so little little feetsy one there, and then little feetsy two there. That's probably good. Or whoops, what the heck? Oh, there's like a, oh, I can lift it up like that. Oh, perfect. So there's like a one of those right click bluefish two fish things going on. Oh yeah, I can do right click for that, left click for that. Perfect. uh is there, I think there's actually an option to add an outline. I'm gonna try doing it right now just so I know I have it. Layer, probably won't need different layers, but I'll make another one just for the eyes just in case. I have used this before, but it's been a long time. And also I've never finished anything in it. So, animation, new frame, frame properties, layer properties, new sprite, color mode, sprite size, canvas size, rotate canvas, edit, transform. Nope, not what I want. Edit, GIF, no, new brush, adjustment, FX, outline, line color, black. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Perfect. But that's for later. For now, back to expressing myself. do, 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 and then do, 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 do. Oops. No. Those are even. Do, 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 do. And then probably just make a line. You know what? This guy's gonna be. This is just gonna be a flat oval man. I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Flat oval man. Or, you know, I could go like that. Yep. Curve tool. How does this work? Uh, whoop. Whoop. Hmm. Stretch to there. There's probably a symmetry tool that I missed. I think. Yeah, there is a symmetry tool, isn't there? Pretty sure I saw it right here. Convolution matrix? Ooh, that's interesting. I can blur it out. Sharpen? Yeah, there's no sharpening this, my guy. Edge, fine, horizontal, vertical, contour, texturize. Hands are a bit full with some chores. I'll have you in my ears. That's totally fine. Uh, this is mostly just gonna be me talking about things as I do it anyway. Are you making Smung Us? Oh no, that is what this is. I was wondering why I was thinking of using red. Ah, shoot. Well, I've come too far to stop now. Marmalade, Mr. Rock, drunk, outline transparent layer. Oh, that's another way to add an outline. Uh, yeah, I think I'm better off probably just like trying to mimic the exact same thing. Which is gonna be hard. Oh wait, I can use that the little checkerboards as like a ruler, and I'll be fine. Three there, one there, one there, two there, and then the rest there. Is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is even. Why did it feel uneven? I think I might just be imagining things. But anyway, uh, fill in that whole thing. Contour tool. What is that? I can't tell. I'm so fucking stupid. What's happened now? Oxy. Red. I'm not gonna give him an Among Us thing. He's gonna have little black eyes. Built-in commands to flip images. I forgot you said you were making it in Python. Oh my god. F in the chat for you, I see. Time for me to add little black eyes for my dude over here. Wait, I'm gonna create a new layer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna name this too. Body, we'll say. Yeah, that works. And eyes. I'm not sure we need another layer for the eyes, but just in case, again, I'm covering every eventuality here. Well, that doesn't seem right. I had the paint tool. Right. So this feels like a good height. Put the eyes. So there's one eye. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use the shapes tool to make a little circle, actually. A filled circle. No, it should be a bit longer than that. Actually, I don't even need it to be a rectangle. I can just make it like that and it'll be enough. Hmm. And there's gotta be a symmetry tool. I'm driving myself insane doing this. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. I mean, you could just yeah, there usually is a symmetry tool, but I didn't find it immediately, so I gave up on it. So obviously now that I'm done, I'm gonna look so I can know about it next time. Hmm. I want to see it. Would it be over here? What? Be over here. Pencil eraser, eyedropper, hand zoom, slice, paint bucket, gradient, curve, line, ellipse, contour, polygon, blur tool, jumble tool. Do not see it. I'm pretty certain that there is a symmetry tool. Fortunately, I don't know where it is. That's just really the colors right there. Oof. Um, brush type, frame, there, frame properties. Thanks. Jump to symmetry options. Hmm? What did that do? It didn't do anything. It did nothing. What do you mean? View symmetry options. Symmetry options, symmetry options, symmetry options, symmetry options. Nothing's changing here, I don't think. Okay, well, ooh, tiles on both axes, x-axis, none. I DM'd you the duck animation. Oh, my Discord is still doing the thing where it stops existing if I'm not looking at it. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Yeah, you have a thing for him taking it out and then cocking the gun. I hope I have something similar here, but I did give myself a difficult task where I plan on making this guy walk. It's been half an hour. It took me half an hour to make this. Oh man. He's gonna have eyes and nothing else. So the probably add a little height to him. Maybe so when he's walking, he raises up a little bit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? More than anything. Uh, so, I'm gonna give him his outline now, which is thanks out loud. Yeah. The thing is, I actually wanted. I can adjust the specifics of it. I actually wanted like oh, that's probably best. This sort of like thickens it a little bit. Fuck it, I'll do it like that. It looks a little bit nicer. Huh. And there's one thing I forgot is that I wanted this to be at like sort of a 3/4 angle, but I have the unfortunate thing now where I have to need to look for a reference. Simple pixel art characters. Like just somebody has to have made like a blob or something. I think it might just be as simple as like, oh, you know what? I have to mess with his feet too, because his feet and his eyes make it look like he's looking straight ahead. Shoot, 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 shoot. Uh, man, oh man. Just start over. I mean, I haven't done much. Yeah, just do a new one. And I'm gonna put his little feet closer together. And make this one foot and this the other foot. 100% free Steam game sale thing right now. Isn't there? I don't see any specifically. Laser eyes. There is some stuff going on. Minecraft Dungeons is coming to Steam. Oh, that is something else. Okay, well, anyway, uh, character. I'll make his little feetsies go up that high before we'll do the body. I'll use a filled ellipse tool. Nope. Let me try from like over here. No, he's not. He's not gonna be like that. Let me try from this end to this end. I need a bit of a longer. Well, he's not gonna be perfectly oval shape. I'll draw it myself. Add a little bit more to the feetsies and then curve line. Oh wait, yeah, I have to hold it down. Uh, that's good, right? Why didn't I do the symmetry tool? View symmetry options. Oh, how did I not see that before? It's right there. And just move that so it's between the feetsies. And then, oops, no, not like that. That's perfect. Oh shit. There, that is perfect. And then a line going up like this. And then another curved line. Yeah, all right, great. And then with the little bitty tool there, just add a thing to that. Now get rid of the symmetry tool and fill in the blank here. And then make the little eyes. Okay, let's turn that back on. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to make them both on the right side. I want it to, I'm gonna move this over just one bit so I can sort of, yeah, that makes it centered. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a little oval dude. I'm drawing a little oval shaped dude. Okay. And have both the eyes be on the left side. So I'm going to have one be over here. That's the paint bucket tool. We've made him a shadow. Pencil. And actually, I mean, I could use the filled rectangle tool, couldn't I? There we are. There he is. Make the eyes a bit more on his body. A bit larger than I had in mind, but it works. Also, wait. I was gonna make a new layer. New layer. Eyes. And this one is body. And then on the new layer, I'm gonna draw eyes. There are his beautiful eyes. And remove them if we like. Endless suffering. And then we're gonna put some outline on him. Yep, there we go. He's so outlined right now. Maybe simplify it a little bit. Just this. Yeah. I think we add like some. Should I dare to add like some sort of shading to this? uh, like some sort of like, ooh, he's a shiny boy. The shiny boy. Yeah, sure, that does it. Yeah, actually, you know what? That one dot does it just fine. Maybe I could even like darken the colors over here. I know there is a way to there's a way to like expand. Just like a way to expand the get a bit darker. I'll be your So how do I disappearing on me? If I make this a bit darker, then I could add shading, right? Sort of. The Yeah, not really what I had in mind. Should I even do shading here? That might be pointless. If I make like a little outline there, sort of works. Yeah. Get rid of those corners. And then probably could have still used the symmetry tool here. But doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks great. He's a little bright red boy. He's Bean Boy. Uh, he's Bean Boy. That's the important part. And now I just need to make him walk. You know what, actually? Probably I could move his legs over a little bit. Not his entire legs, but like one of his legs. One of his legs over just a bit. So it's a bit more, there's at least a little bit of room between the legs, and it's not just they're right next to each other like that. Uh, and he's like at an angle too, so it's fine. Uh, Technically I could just say it's done now, but I wanted to try to add some animation to this as well. So we're getting into that rabbit hole. I really wanted to make a poker where you gamble your files, but apparently it's unethical. Yeah, that sounds pretty unethical. I think possibly it might be breaking some sort of rule, potentially. Uh, as far as software goes, it'd definitely be picked up at an antivirus if you're messing with file. You lose it, permanently deletes it. Yeah, you'd definitely be picked up by an antivirus if your game did that. Let me check. There we are. But it would add stakes. You're right, it would add stakes, but you would have to, the only way that something like that would happen is if you put some sort of warning, like ahead of time, before they even download the game, that says, hey, this actually screws with your files. And if you download this, then you're agreeing to that happening. And put that again at the beginning of the game. And that's the only way you could get away with that. Otherwise, somebody might try to come after you. New frame. So, let me look up an example of a simple walking cycle and see if I can't mimic that. I'm making it easy on myself because I made this character here that has little to no features and doesn't have any arms or anything. So he's probably He's probably going to be moving vertically and nothing else. The question is, what do I do here first? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I just remembered. I'm making this guy so that he has one. He's got a back foot and a front foot. I should shade the back foot a bit more so that it's a bit more clear that that's the other side of his body. Or even just put a black outline right there. Does that look good? Let me do the line tool real quick. And then shade it in a bit more. Yeah, and actually get rid of the shading that I did on the previous one. No, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna just do a darker shading. Get darker. Wait a minute. No, what I want to do is go here, reduce value. There we go. There we are. Now he very clearly has a front leg and a back leg. Aha. He's at a 3/4 angle here. He's a shiny little bean boy. Now, question is, what would the first frame of, oh shit, make that frame one, new frame. Okay. What would the very first frame of this guy's walk cycle look like? His legs are probably going to be moving around. He's a round boy. So his legs would probably move. You know what? What would make this super easy on myself is if instead of trying to do a focus on the big things, this is probably what people actually do when they're making animations. Just focus on the keyframes of this. So new tag. The keyframe of this as just completely remake this so what it would look like when he was in the middle of the walk cycle. Right. So his body would not change, but he would sort of turn. So we'll say that first off, I'm taking his legs. All right, his legs are mine. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take them off individually. Give me your one leg. How do you remove things? Oh, that was an accident. Here you go. Give me your legs. And then give me your leg. There you go. Let me switch these. Back leg, front leg. And wherever, so I'm not gonna try to make like a stopping animation. I was thinking in my brain how this would look. Stopping animation is too much. this is the front leg. So assuming that he's mid walk, I'm actually gonna, oh boy, look at that. Look at how messed up that leg gets. Shoot. I was really hoping this would be as easy as like, there we are. That's what I wanted. And that's gonna be going like right here, I'll say. Yeah, right there, right on that edge there. And this one, that's not right. What did I just change there? Fast rotation. Isn't there, there's gotta be like a rotate 90 degrees CW. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that did it. And then put it right there. Yeah, this is the halfway point. And then add some shading here for that. Probably make the legs on their own layer too, shouldn't I? Something for later to think about. So the I gotta do is I gotta draw out this. It's a Diglett baby. You're right. It's pretty Diglett-like. Honestly, if I feel like it, if I depending on how quickly I finish this, I might just give him a big nose just for the sake of it. Uh, Let me move these colors up so that they're together, not weirdly spaced. It, yeah, that looks good. And then, piglet coated. He's my boy. He's my bean boy. And he's gonna be beautiful. Connect this bit like that. Bean baby boy. My baby boy. My bean baby boy. Uh, Maybe have it so that this upper part no longer shades. That might be a bit more realistic. Just have it so purely just the underside has that outline. Uh, and then some black as the outline, and then the darker bit down here is, wait, that's the wrong, wait, what color did I use for this? This is a whole new color? Did not realize. Oh, it was this right there. Okay. There we go. Uh, yep. So this is my slightly darker color. Mm-hmm. And put the black right there as well. Whoops. Nope, that's not quite right. I made you all uneven, baby doll. There you go. And I don't need to change anything there. I can just keep using the darker color and connect it like that. And then use the black like that. Something about this looks kind of off, but I can't tell what it is. I'm gonna leave it. I think his legs look longer than they do otherwise. Oh, another thing is, whoops, zooming in. Another thing is to make him a little bit higher up off the ground. We'll take the whole buddy boy, move him up some. Honestly, this could probably work for a jump animation as well, but we'll see. For now, I'm just walking him here. Actually, that's too much. That's too much uppies. Just slight uppies. One more. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Now to make the cells in between. How many frames should this have? You might ask. Well, in an example I'm seeing here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So I'll do 7 and I'll reduce it as I see fit. Maybe this would be easier if I just kept doing what I did here, just assuming in-betweens. Oh, another thing is his eyes. I want him to, on the second frame, I want his eyes. That's the wrong, oh, I didn't know his eyes selected. On the second frame for his eyes, I wanted his eyes to move like that. Move to the right like that. And then maybe make the eyes, I gotta go. That's fine, Oxy. Probably gonna be doing this for a while anyway. Wouldn't want to keep you here the whole time. You're not my prisoner. For now. Maybe move his eye a little bit closer while I'm at it. Maybe a little bit closer? And then right, let me look at this example here. So, yeah. This is, so essentially it's the airtime one. There's the airtime frame in the middle. So I've essentially done the airtime frame first. So in this example, that is the is like the fourth frame. I could probably do this in 4 frames actually. So if I 3, 4. delete this one, make a new frame of this one. There, I just need to make something that would be in between these two. Like, not quite the first one, not quite. Let me do the third one first. Uh, oh, I need to pick a specific. Hello? Okay, there we are. So if that's our airtime, then that means he's going to be pretty high off the ground. Uh, I can leave in like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. We can hang around a bit longer. Who knows, you might actually get to see me finish this. Actually, no, you probably won't. 15 minutes? No way, it's taken me almost a full hour to make this much. Okay. In between, probably should have his legs on their own dang thing. Alright. Do it now before I forget. Call it legs. I mean, wait, no, should I even do it like this? Probably need to actually highlight everything I'm taking with me. Okay, so how do I put this on a new frame, on a new layer? Get the image to flip, so I redrew the whole thing, but left. Feel like there's probably an easier way to do that, my guy. But you know what? I can understand rathering to do the hard work of doing things the other way rather than the hard work of figuring out what the other way is. So I guess I have no room to judge. Ooh, perfect. The legs layer. Put that down below. So that's it for the first frame. And now I'm going to do the same in the second frame. Just cut from here, or cut from here, paste in here. There we are. And here is a bit more difficult because there's a whole thing to him here. But essentially the same. Add that bit there. Yep. The stumps. And down there. And you know what? Probably just could have made a new frame off of that last one. But there we go. Officially its own layer. That should make things a little bit easier for me. And now I need to make the in-betweens. Okay, so this one needs to be sort of... Wait a minute. So I need a left leg, right leg situation. Huh. So this is all just going to be until the air time, and then it's going to be... So we'll just say since his left leg is forward, he's putting the left leg forward and the other one back. So, followed your bot, by the way. I'm sure he appreciates it. He doesn't get the attention that he wants. I should know. I don't let him get the attention he wants. I could just select the whole thing because the whole body is mine. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the frame. Shoot. Look at the frame. Now it's the specific. Here. Wait. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, good. So I can select the whole thing if I want, and it's fine. So actually, should I make another thing for the right leg? Am I making this too complicated? Whatever. Left leg. And I'm gonna try to sorta find a position where the outline isn't broken. Uh, yeah, not quite it, Chief. Uh, Maybe if I clean it up, it'll look better. Working on AI. Is it the same AI you've been talking about before your project? Mm, It can't be much. You gotta be like right there, we'll say. Uh, yeah, probably fine. Yeah, yeah, how's that going? I vaguely remember you saying that uh you had a big success with that. The frame, just the frame. Okay. No, don't rotate it. Give me just that frame, please. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. I did, but now it's a racist. I actually remember you saying that as well. And sexist. What did you train it off of for it to become that? What is it supposed to be? And homophobic? Train it on 4chan or something? Already. Takes politics? Yeah, that would make sense if it was 4chan. deselect. What? Am I? Oh, I need to work on the body. Just the body. Human history, everything I could find. And everything I could find is a very wide spectrum. How generations used it in like 1700s. I don't know what you used exactly, but if it's based on how people were in the 1700s, that automatically makes it uh quite uh quite racist and homophobic. That would show up. Just saying. They were not friendly in those times. They got to 2020s. Oh, it didn't happen until you got to 2020s, you mean? I mean, it's still not entirely unbelievable, but I would have thought it'd reached that point long before. The 2020s, yep. Okay. That's surprising. I mean, it so depends on your data. I mean, tried wiping its racial slurs across and start to make its own racial slurs. Well, if it's doing that, then it must really think that being racist is important to what it's being trained on. I don't know what to tell you. Uh, I keep forgetting that the body's a different layer. I don't think I should have done that. When that thing is back and back. Let me add an outline all across here. And then yeah, that's good. Wait, what? What in the hell is oh come on. I thought is it not letting me do both? I thought it would let me do both here. Okay, fine. Let's just do the legs. Erase that. And let me try that again, seeing it. It backwards engineered the N word. I didn't even think that was possible, but it did. I I honestly want to see this bot at this point. A big question: what is 4chan? 4chan is it's basically what Reddit used. It was essentially the Reddit that people used before Reddit exists, except it was highly unfiltered and unmoderated, and it got a pretty bad reputation for just being like a black hole of where really awful people went. I know that there was a positive side to it, but that is the stereotype that arose. And from some of the images you'd see from old 4chan forums, it definitely seemed to be that way. Okay, let's see with body now. I feel like that's a bit closer to a bit more like the frame I want next to this rather than the frame next to that. So I'm actually gonna swap that one with this one. Delete this frame, make a new frame from this one. It needs to be a bit more subtle. I think I need to make like a contact thing. Well, first thing is just we got to make one ahead of the other one. Yeah, like that, essentially. And then just put the red on it from the body. Yeah, but it contains like my full name and somewhat my location. Why does the AI have your full name and your location as it's a project? A project? What are you making this eye through? Like, are you using a software or like an online service? Deep reinforcement learning? No, I mean like what? From scratch? Wait, no way are you making an AI from scratch. You must be using some sort of resource. Like, especially not one that can read off of like I made the neural network. It, how long were you working on this? Oops. From the beginning of the year, essentially. Okay, the beginning of this year? Still a prototype? I mean, like, making an AI that does the kind of things like you're talking about is like, I don't understand how you would be able to make that from scratch. And it's a group. So even still, that's like an AI that can read words and learn from it is stuff that takes years with like a company's worth of people behind it. I mean, you must have been using some kind of resource. Use some imports. I could understand if you had an import that was everything it was like a big one import that everything was based off of, like from like an AI import. But that would make a lot of sense. But it, I don't know. I don't understand what a few smaller things. Well, uh, hold up. I'll talk to you about it later. I'm getting distracted from my Beam Boy. Shoot. Yeah, I'm on the wrong layer again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm just yeah. So this is just gonna be contact. I'm gonna have him make his left foot touch the ground, and his right foot is gonna be off the ground. I'm gonna have to erase that bit. Wait, legs. Erase that bit. And then I'm gonna have to highlight the damn thing. Yeah, that would work. And then just replace the uh, uh, yeah, like that part. That and then there we are. But now it looks like I need to raise up this one a bit more. Hmm. Oh yeah, I also need to change the height. This one's at full height. This one needs to sort of be maybe one. No, it doesn't need to be high up at all because it's still making contact. Uh, mm, I'll put it like one frame higher. Yeah, but now this one needs to change a little bit. This one needs to change just a bit. I think maybe put it just a little higher up will be enough. And maybe a little bit farther down. A little bit farther up. And then yeah, I need to adjust the eyes a little bit as well. So just put it like one, whoops, one frame over for this one. Whoops, nope. Eyes. Okay, eyes. Eyes. One for, what? Eyes. Eyes. You need to select the actual eyes over this one. No. Eyes. And I'll also make the other eye get closer. Every single one of those. No, on the third one, I'll make it get closer, but on the other one, it won't. That'll look good. Yeah. Hmm. Wait a minute. Where's the ping type animation? I know there's a way to make it play back and then make it ping the end and then come back. Hmm. Oh, I'm not talking. I haven't. Okay, so thought process. There's a. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make it ping so that it plays to the end and then comes back. Dun, dun. I think maybe making it like full on like this wasn't the right idea. Uh, I think I'm gonna try to. There is a ping, isn't there? Third frame, in front, behind, first frame, thumbnails. What does that mean? Oh, make them the same. Got the whole thing. Okay, is discontinuous. Continuous. Current loop through tag frames. Blue tint. Oh, there's the layering thing. That would be good. But where's my ping? Hide timeline, show preview, timeline, new frame, zoom level. Shoot my foot. Where's the ping? I know there's a ping of some kind. Oh, that's for the onion skin. Wait a second. I just realized what's wrong here. This frame makes no sense moving into the next one. I wouldn't step and then start floating. Shoot. It needs to pass. The step and then the other the back leg needs to end up in the front. Shoot. Well, I'll save this and I'll just remake it. I'm gonna essentially duplicate everything here. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think this would make more sense from the other perspective. Something like this makes more sense, but these two frames need to change. So it needs to be the back leg needs to be coming around here. passing, or you just go it a bit closer. Yeah, that looks good. And then in the next frame, go the front leg back instead of, I'll flip this. However you flip things, transform, flip horizontal. Sweet. And then edit, flip horizontal. Great. Now I need to make it so that the that it's like this, but with the other direction happening. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Okay. The other direction happening. The other direction happening. So that happened. I need to black out that spot there on the body. It needs to look like how it did before. Which means I can probably link those two cells, actually. Except I can't. That is the different thing. Yeah, that's the wrong thing there that I did. Uh, we unlink them now. I mean, that sort of did what I wanted anyway, so I'll take that as a win. Erase these stray pixels here. Wait, those are part of the body. Let me erase them. What? Those are part of the body. Oh, the marquee. And then going from this to this, the next thing is the up. So there needs to be, the back leg needs to be going up, and the left leg still needs to be in contact with the ground, but in the other direction. And that should do it. Whoops. Wrong thing highlighted. Legs. Right. Now go to body. And that. And then red and pencil. And erase that. That's on the legs. And then the black. And then the leg there goes like that, except only if I do it from the legs there. Okay, great. The back leg is passing through. And I have to put the black on the body there for that to make sense properly. That's right, right? Contact, passing. Oh, wait. No, there's no actual contact. What is contact? Yeah, there needs to be one. Oh, shoot. I don't have a passing. I just have a. This passing? I think that this would count as passing. I need to have a contact. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new frame of this. And then make this one. Uh, make this one like. Hey there. What's going on? Been a while since I've seen you. Uh, doo, 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 doo. uh, right now I'm making pixel art. I have plans for other things to do this stream, including actually making a game, but I might have to cut the art making section of the stream because I'm not gonna have time for any actual gaming. Hell, I might have to cut the actual game deving part. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. A lot of stuff has been happening. I've been changing assets and all that. Thank you for saying hi to Poppet. He does not get the attention he deserves. Uh, I have not been, or rather, there's been a lot of assets stuff that I've been getting ready so that I can actually debut as a VTuber, and we'll see how well that goes. Uh, but it's going to be essentially me changing almost everything, almost every asset, except for the stuff that I've grown really attached to, like the star background, uh, and maybe the table. No, I won't be able to use the table with the new assets. So essentially, just the star background is probably the main thing that's going to be surviving, and that's about it. Uh, but how are you doing? It's been a bit since you've been in one of my streams. What's going on? Hmm. To make it passing. No, this is passing. This needs to be contact, so the leg needs to be a bit further back. Or does it? Hmm, really risky surgery? Oh no. On some very heavy pain meds, I'm just vibing. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. Uh, well, at least you got the pain meds to keep you happy, if they're that kind of pain med. Uh, I'm not certain where my limits are for what I can ask about this, but you can tell me no if you want to tell me, but what kind of surgery was it? Ugh. So stymied by this pixel man. No. Basic walking, I've done that all my life. Contact. Problem with the example I'm using is that it doesn't show how to do the run cycle from a standing position. It just shows the run having already happened. Oh, this is a good one. Ah, shoot. With the front leg touches the ground. Second frame. Touches the ground. Yeah, you know what probably needs to happen is in this second frame here, I need to make it so that the back leg is still sort of touching the ground. A section of my left lung removed to get rid of cancer? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a pretty serious. They had to saw through a bunch of ribs to get there. Jesus fuck. Man, I hope I mean it sounds like everything went okay, but still I hope everything is working out for you. That is wild. I keep forgetting what I'm gonna do. The right, I want this to be him still sort of touching the ground. So legs, body, highlight legs. At least I got a few weeks off work. That's the best part. Hope you're getting some sort of sick pay for that, because that is absolutely insane. And anything that has actually reasonable benefits would let you get some sort of pay while you're recovering from that. That's like life-changing stuff. Uh-huh. I don't need to mess with the body at all, because the leg is the only part that matters. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that does it. That is close enough, I think. But this means that this leg needs to move a little bit. If I did get sick pay, it wouldn't be much, and I don't need it anyway. Oh, wow. Dang, man, I would absolutely at least... Uh, I assume that means that you don't get sick pay at all. I would at least make a case for it, but I guess if you're doing well enough, it doesn't really matter. I would not know. I've never actually needed sick pay before. Erase. I do get it, even though I told my boss not to bother, but oh well. Oh, you are getting sick pay. Okay. So you are getting sick pay and you're just not worried about it? Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I'm just a penny pincher. I would just sort of be like, if I can get paid for being sick at home, I'm gonna get fucking paid for it. I would not care how little it is, even if it were like essentially an equivalent of $3 an hour worth of pay. I would still want it. I need to, so for passing, I need to actually make the, I need to make like, I should kind of need to make like the whole thing go down a little bit. And then I need to make the right leg, the front leg here sort of go forward a bit. Yeah, I think that's part of body. Yeah, it's already going to be much because the front leg is not even close to that spot. I think I might actually lower the whole body by one. Whole body and eyes, actually. Wait, wait, what? Why did it change that for all of them? What? No, I just wanted that one. Okay, maybe I needed to be more specific. For this frame, I just want the whole body go down by one. Okay, I think that worked. And then for this frame also, I want the eyes to go down by one. And also for that frame, I want the eyes to move back a little bit. Maybe even make like the eyes, that one sort of move back one frame. It's a dramatic change. Also, the legs were removed horrendously at some point. When did that happen? Whoops. Did something there. Jeez. Pressed the tilde key. Did something I did not expect. Oh, wait. Shit. I screwed up something else while I was doing that. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, legs. Funny. That, put that back in its place. Whippy. I think I want to make the leg a little bit closer too. All right. I think that's all I'm going to do for art today. Might come back to my little bean boy at some point. Uh, but for now, I think I've reached a good stopping point. I honestly did better than I thought I would there. Let's see. I need to find my right folder. I'm just gonna create a new project and call it Bean Boy. Yep. And call it Bean Boy himself is gonna be the name of the file. Oh wait, I don't think I actually put that where it should go. Yeah, I need to put that in the Bean Boy file. There we go. I have that to look back on later. Hmm. So there's one thing left that I wanted to touch on before I got to gaming. And it looks like my friend is asleep right now, so we're probably not going to be getting to Satisfactory today. That works out. Because at least that means I can still a game. I'll keep her. Do whatever it takes. The mistakes. Right, let's check in how we're feeling on the feel wheel. I think we're doing pretty well. A lot of stuff going along. Lots of people being tall. Boy. Okay. So, game devs. Oh no, wait, I just thought about it. I don't think I have Game Maker installed, do I? Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, that's out the window. I mean, it sort of works out because I have like 2 hours left at best. So at least I can spend the other half of this stream uh gaming. Uh Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I need to get some more water because I've emptied my little bottle. I'm back. Okay. So I need to actually change the I'm gonna play Final Fantasy now. And that might be a little bit boring, but I want you all to bear with me. Doing MSQ. I'm changing the name again. Doing MSQ. In heaven's word. That is a true statement as to what I'm doing. Doing MSQ in heavens. Heaven? Why did I suddenly forget how to spell heaven? Heaven's word. Okay. Uh, oh, you know, I could probably add blind. Uh, Doing MSQ in heaven's word. I need to change the category to Final Fantasy XIV Online. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. So I need to start up Final Fantasy real quick here. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba. Dum ba bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba. Did I save that? Well, I did now. So I'm a little bit worried, but probably be fine. Yep, there we go. Need to grab my password because I never remember it. And I won't be sharing it either. Sorry, viewers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out for blood. Out for blood. For blood. Oh, I forgot I still have the LMS thing from earlier. I'm just gonna remove that. Honestly, doubt I'll be using that again. But game audio, I'm in. Open up Final Fantasy. Great thing about this is that it goes silent when I'm not focused on it. That's not a specifically great thing about it. It's actually annoying in some circumstances, but right now it's great. Because I don't have to worry about the audio interrupting me or something similar while I'm doing other stuff. Game audio is good. Going to the basic stream thingy mabob here. And we're going to turn on game capture for Final Fantasy. And it's playing the intro. I don't want that. We're starting the game. Boy, nothing I can accidentally give away by starting up the game from here, is there? well, just in case, I'm gonna start it up first. And once I'm in, I'll share everything else. In queue, because of course I am. Damn, what's going on with me? I feel so weirdly uncomfortable in every position. This is some sort of ailment. Oh. All right. There we are. For anyone either currently tuning in or not aware, I'm going to quickly mention, also for myself, if I ever watch this VOD again and I'm wondering what's going on. I spent a lot of time. The main reason I did not sleep last night, I spent a lot of time on this bar here to the right. Just a very convenient way of having all my classes here so I can switch between them how I like. I love it so much. Took a while because I needed to level up Conjurer until I could change it into a white mage so that I had 2 useless jobs as fodder to make this macro efficiency booster. Anyway, MSQ, I've got like 2 class quests queued up as well, but I want to get to level 60 first because I'm impatient and I'm also paying attention to the story right now. And I kind of want to see where it goes. Ah. Yeah, got up with that. There's two thingamabobs here. One of them is over there. Which I'm not going to fall to my death to get to. So then I asked myself, how do I get over there? I was definitely over there at some point. Oh, shit. That's how I got over there. Whoopee. Well, I'm down here now. Don't let the beauty of this place fool you. Yeah, whiner. You're just upset because you don't have a wolf to ride you to your destination. It's just me, or the footsteps of this wolf a lot louder than I remember them being. Like it's some kind of horse. Ooh, that's really loud. Am I noticing it now just because I'm streaming? Come here. Wait, I went too far. Over here. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh, that's because I'm on a mount. Hello, lionette. Praise Alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Now that I think on it, this benchmark is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. Massive creature said to swim in the sea of cloud. What I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they've fallen under the primal's influence? All reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alpharad. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lionette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right. Of course, Master Karslev deserves all of that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Of course, Master Karslev, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harafand and give my warmest regards to the Count. That's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Leonette. May our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances. What a loser. All's well that ends well, huh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home. Yes, of course. We'll definitely speak to you on the way home. Where exactly? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Speak with Harafront in Ishgard. First, I'm gonna speak to Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Because I accidentally bailed on that quest right at the end. Here he is, man of the hour. Tutorial, Master Karslev. Glad am I to see both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to the Father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Karslev have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Alright, time to awkwardly walk away, I guess. Alright. Now, where is everything? Wait, you're kidding. That's still... There's still more going on. That one's at the manor, and that one not. So I'm guessing I still have a bit more to do here. Hey. Where was I going here? Orphan and Ishgard? Oh, I can just teleport with the Eitherite Neslavard Eitherite connection, as it were. Eitherite network. Ethernet is what I meant to say. Oh, he really wanted me to talk at the airship. I thought mayhap he was not being entirely forthwith. Perchance. Archifants! I did not use the air ride. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Aha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Eminelian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from this ordeal? I sure will. And they should both be there. Yep, they're both there. Who is Sir Amric? Have I heard that name before? I feel like maybe, perhaps a little bit I have. The Last Vigil? Yeah, there they are. There's one of them. Welcome, Master Karzalaviv. I'll show you inside the manor. Why did you separate those two words? Look at them. They both want me to talk to them. Alright, let's start with Emelian. This is his talking to Emelian. What? With the zoom? Oh, it's you, Nellis. Gods, why did you have to strike me so hard? What? Parental abuse? My Final Fantasy game? Father, he did not approve of how I handled things in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh. Okay, well, he still hasn't learned anything. So I guess so much for that. Alright, bye. You too. That was pointless. One. That's one quest complete. Now it's only the other one left. Which is you. Arzaviv, I would speak plain. From the first I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshaphant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Oh, half-brother. I don't know if they mentioned that earlier or not, but that seems important. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That's not the worst of it. At Camp Rivers Meet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. There you were, the savior of Eorza, and the honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in odds, Harshaphant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. But you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshaphant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks my own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Master Karzalaviv. On that you have my word. Oh, yeah? And there's such a difference in the separation of treatment here. I'm so used to the trope of like, oh, the elder brother is like incompetent and his younger brother's actually way smarter, but purely just because he's the oldest brother is the only reason he has more power. But this is not catering to that trope at all. Like, oh no, the guy who's in charge of everything, he knows what he's doing. It's the second son who's the idiot. Nobody ever expected much from him, and for good reason. Alright, Horse Fortemps Steward. Why do they keep adding question marks for these quests? I can see the name as soon as I talk to the person. Fortemps Steward looks as though he has something to say. Ah, Master Karzalaviv. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artorial and Lord Eminelian. If you would remain here for a moment. Oh man, I am hungry. I grabbed some food earlier, and now my stomach rumbles. I'll take a break at some point.
The hero returns. I cannot
Good
thank
voice
you
acting.
enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Turn on auto.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. Certainly have, and your sons were completely useless.
What is it? Speak.
That's a Dutch angle.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Not Alpharout and Tutaru.
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the
And to be more specific than that, my guy, elements exist all around us.
Grino, my lord.
Sir Grino is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
So we got a noble here, huh? I can see where this is going.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
You know, I'm actually vaguely interested in this sort of political game here, even though I usually don't give a shit about this in, like, stories. I want to see where this goes. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes even as we celebrate them. It is like that one such member of House Dismal is manipulating. Sir Grinnell, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends are guilty, though I'm not quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of the... Thank you, sir. Oh man, my stomach is a rumbly mumbly. At some point you're gonna be able to hear it on the mic. It's gonna sound like a fart, and I'm gonna be embarrassed, and I'm gonna say it was my stomach, and no one will believe me. Anyway, Forgotten Night. Unbelievably, they're still in prison. I know they probably let themselves, but like, oh, this is Emmerich. Okay, all right, we like Emmerich. All right, I've seen no reason to dislike him yet. It has been too long now, this. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. I not read that in time. I forgot about the auto. Oh right, I forgot autoplay even plays when they're not voiced. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinnell's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. Not Heaven's Word, Heaven's Ward. Okay. I did not get that part. I'm gonna... do I bother correcting that in the title? I thought it was one word, and I thought it was Heaven's Word. As in, we're going to heaven. Be the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, They're proving themselves true allies on countless occasions. Is there not we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. We can do that. Like, if you're guilty, unless you can beat me in a fight, then you're not guilty. But of course, a trial of combat sanctioned by the Inquisition. The victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petition standing. What an awful legal system. Under Agarian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instant, Master Alpha and Mr. Honor would be expected to face Sir Granell and the second of his choosing, another Knight of the Heavens Ward most like. Two of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alpharad's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tanjiro, on the other hand, is obviously quite bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshafen, but all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanad at once and inform of our intentions. Now let's meet me at the tribunal when you're ready. When you have made ready. Until then, my friend. For blood. I might need to like splash my face or something. I'm gonna make it through this. I like the story, but I'm still getting tired, which means it's a natural tiredness and not boredness. I'll be back after I've done so. Out for blood. Oh. I'm back. Bap, bap, bap. I got bread. Uh, regular bread. It's not fancy, but that's pretty much all I have. I was all can have and make quickly. Mm, 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 mm. Anyway, I move ever onward. So let's continue that MSQ. Divine Intervention. We've got, at best, an hour and a half of continuing to stream. So, I make the best of it. Right, look, that is Monkey D. Loopy right there. Cosplay is impeccable. Not even the only One Piece cosplay I've seen in the game today. That is insane to me. Where are the pillars? Oh, tribunal. Okay, sweet. This is the pillars here. Archifant. And carefully notes. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Granoy's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Oh my god, that is so sweet. I significantly underestimated how good of a character Harshafant is. Harshfant. I really thought he was just a boring soldier guy, but he has been the best guy. He has been the best boy. Better bread.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze
Oh, good, voice acted. I can
to
eat.
ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Look at this smug ass bastard.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would
Grino.
ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
That is one hell of a deep voice for this looking guy.
Let the accused step
Slow
forward.
turn.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru,
The last name
you have heard the
Tataru.
charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, to Taru Taru.
Is his voice
Innocent of this
changed?
charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So I claim the right to name a champion.
Is there a pit between the two of them?
The old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well.
What determines somebody being weak in this context?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Oh, don't get me wrong. This is an awful way to go about things, my man. Trial by combat, deciding if someone is innocent? That is the stupidest thing. Oh shit, the pit is closing. I actually thought that would be open for the combat. So what is that for?
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
The little Moogle takes away some of the threatening aura. Alright, well, we're going into it, so got my hands back on the controls here. Alright, time to fuck them over. I thought Bruno was in charge, huh?
I have my prize.
That doesn't matter. I don't know who this dude is, but I imagine he is pointless in this scenario. I'm helping both of them here. You're both gonna die. I'm doing damage to both of them. What do you want me to do? I'm not a healer. I'm one dude. Oh, I can do damage to the chains? Well, that's good. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing here. Just spam AoE until something else happens. Come down. Now this Alpha Red, look out! No idea what you're talking about. It's literally, there's not even been a single moment where things were, what the hell? Okay, you're a regular dude. You cannot do this boss monster shit, okay? Alright, you can't. That makes no sense. I've got my accoutrement. You're dead. See? How hard was that? Not at all. I'm a DPS, you prick. I'm gonna DP your S. Hey, I mean, we won! No, you were right the first time. You did not participate in that. The Fury has spoken. I still have auto advance. Thus we to receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Guys who lost, get fucked, I guess. Time to sentence you all to death. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. No problem, Alpha Rad. What now, Hierophant? By the Fury, what a splendid victory! See how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Oh, it stirred me from the very steps of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Huh? Chocobo whistle? I already got it. You may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Does this mean I can fly now? What? What's so special about the black chocobo who can fly? You did so well. Have my bird. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. They let that chocobo in here? Isn't this a holy place? Let's say you now. This would take her for your steed. Nah. Lord Harshavon, chocobos are prohibited. Okay. Alright, that was well timed. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They must remain outside. What the fuck are you doing? This is a goddamn place of where people are judged, people are put on trial here. They just shrug. Can't bring your fucking bird / car in here. Are you insane? Aether currents now accessible? What does that mean? Collections expanded. Aether compass acquired. What? While riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions are met. To fly in a given region, you must find and attune to all of the local Aether currents. In order to attune to some Aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you can obtain an Aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether current. This Aether compass can be found in a collection in the duty section. Review your progress, select travel in the main menu followed by Aether currents. Wait, what? There's a lot of new things being thrust at me right now. First, let me get this whistle. Okay, first off, I can only this bird can let me fly. Is that right? I've flown with other mounts before, but in this case, am I only allowed to use it with the bird? Second of all, the hell are Aether currents? Do you have a disclosure? Certainly could use a rest, but from that picture on the quest, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Four Temps Manor. Pray return to Four Temps Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Oh, I'm certain, Lord Harshavon. So, by the way, what the hell are Aether currents? I've never heard of those before, and now apparently they are deeply important to me. Ooh. We got about an hour left to go. Actually, technically I could go for about an hour and a half longer. But I want this stream to be longer than usual. Oh man. Preparation time really did take way longer than I thought it would. It always does, actually. This is why I need to specifically schedule times for things, otherwise I'm never going to be on time for anything. Welcome, Master Karzalviv. Why do you say it like that? I show you inside the manor. I can walk in myself. It has doors. But thanks, I guess. Alone smiles on us yet again, Master Karzalviv, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on? By the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord! I've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop. I just realized, how many cutscenes are there in this game where I'm just having a pleasant conversation with someone and they're just going like, oh yeah, good thing that last thing resolved. Oh man, it's a good thing. I'm really glad that we're past that and all the danger's over. And then there's some dude who's like, no, something just happened. You wouldn't believe. It greatly concerns you. The Archbishop requests his presence. An invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. Personal summons is indeed a great honor. Given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Carcelivi. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Alright. I guess I'm meeting the big scary man from the cutscene earlier. I am really curious to see what's going on here. There's some sort of conspiracy going on. I can smell it. I can't wait for you to tell me all about it. Somebody waiting for a dungeon here? Hope this doesn't become a dungeon. We are honored to receive you, Master Carcelivi. This way, please. Carzelli? I made the name. Possibly. God damn. Look at that insane looking cattail.
Your Eminence,
It's so noticeable.
to present to you the
What's
warrior
voiced?
of light.
I'm not gonna auto all this time. I keep forgetting to turn it off and it causes problems.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh, sure.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Who?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear
Who the hell are you?
Heaven's Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Yeah, I'm sure that you had nothing to do with it, my man.
Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
I don't buy it. You're a liar.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character...
Wait, does everyone literally just believe they're innocent because they won by trial of combat? Is that seriously...
That much is certain.
That's so insane. Is it literally their religion is like, if you win the fight, then you must be innocent? how does that reasoning come about in a society?
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin.
No, get the fuck out of my sight.
Your Eminence?
What? But why? Then fucking do it.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
That will be all indeed. I forgot to splash my face earlier. I was so focused on, like, getting bread. I'm gonna do that in a second. Still need to be awake for quite a while longer. Hmm?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Unless you tell them to, apparently. 1 segundo. I'm back. Yeah. All right, Archbishop. What you gotta tell me?
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Where are my
Much
glasses?
more,
I mean, my
should
monocle.
gather, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Okay, that's unexpected. Really thought you were going to be of some sort of villain here, but all right.
Refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus,
Okay.
I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time.
Were they really fooled by this, or was he just that good?
And why do I tell you?
So far, I've seen the Asians are
Because
pretty
there is
smart.
naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
I'm missing my cool monocle.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have Eorzea from their grasp and paved the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Oh, I will. Don't smile at me, please. Okay. I kind of thought the plot would advance there. I guess it sort of did. They revealed that the Asians have been in contact with Ishgard's archpriest multiple times. I don't know. I was expecting some sort of big reveal there. I absolutely think it could still happen based on what we've seen so far. But, kind of, maybe it was a bit naive of me to think they would make some sort of twist this soon. Yeah, I can walk through the doors, my dude. I have legs. What do you have to say, Alpha Ran?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Mine too, honestly. I would never have expected that to be how things turned out.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend
Should
to
we be
Ishgard as
talking
well.
about this in front of the guy down there in the corner? This feels like, I feel like Asians are supposed to be this sort of big thing we don't talk about in front of random people.
We will have new primals to contend with.
Is he evil? Is that why he's noticeably here during this conversation?
Support of our missing allies. What can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Who do I know that voice from?
When I was asking around about the Scions,
I'll never
I heard
remember.
the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, that makes sense. He did kill someone on the council in the middle of a banquet.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was
What?
wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Good. I do not want to see that man die. He's been too good so far. I level up. I just got some XP. Because that was a big plot point. And a nice... Ooh, level 51 quest. Well, well, well. The situation calls for urgency. It would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate. Which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Momimsa. Limsa Momimsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortemps and a Lominsian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to resort that we now have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to the Sergeant Nathaniel at the bulwark hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Oh, the tiredness is really starting to hit me. Oh, you know what I need is some sugar. I'm gonna quickly smack on the rest of this bread. And I'm gonna get some cookies and milk for myself. Refresh the bread. Where's this aetheryte compass? Oh yeah, they said it was in the duty room. It was just there. I'm gonna put it right there. No particular reason. It's convenient. Alright. Well, we're running ashore. Yes, I can fly again. I'm coming for you. Wait, that's not the quest I'm supposed to do. In La Nocia. Guess I'm going back there. You mentioned at the right. Oh, it's right there. I don't need to go any farther. Also, I don't have my wolf again. I'm upset. Oh wait, speaking of upset, I have my monocle. Where did it go before? Was it one of those quests where they remove your headpiece? I didn't even know there worked stuff like that in this game. I'm right. Start eating bread. See, the trick here is I'm running out of energy. So just act like I have more energy than I really do.
It is good to see you safe.
That will probably work out.
I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Ooh. Have an actual explanation for it?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
I mean, from a legal standpoint, kind of questionable, but fair thing to do morally.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you... There is something you should know. There, she revealed her intent to announce her at...
What? But such an announcement would have...
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubarn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Interesting.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowing... Ah, could it be?
Share with the class.
I dare
Share
not
with the class.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Ooh.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Are they gonna resurrect her? Is that technically possible in this world?
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubarn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon. I think I actually want to take like a really bad nap before 6 so that I'm able to do things. That might end badly, as it has in the past, but it might work, as it has a few times.
Following his capture, Raubarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
I know, I said the same thing.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Ooh, Doma. The other country, I think? I don't know. I don't actually remember what Doman is. I think that is something very important, possibly. Shoot, I might actually just like stream a second time later today. Like, it's crazy how short this is gonna end up being. It might even be for the best that I cut it off after this. Actually, I don't know if I have the energy for another stream the rest of the day. Maybe we do another stream tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, I could do that. Maybe we could go back to Hollow Knight. I've been wanting to do that. But anyway, back to the game for now. Since the Uldar would spell the end of the Alliance. And war, like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alpharad. By way of a first step, you should seek out our domain contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant Toll, working in a kitchen. Nod, nod. Surprised I haven't seen a dungeon yet. I forgot to eat. Wait, what the hell is that mount? That's insane. You're a paladin, but how do I know what mount you're using? What mount is that? What mount is that? What mount are you using? And can you not check? Yeah, no way to check, huh? That's insane to me. There's just a tiny person in there. That's as interesting as like the TV mount I saw a while ago. Just a guy in a TV. And shrunk down to fit in that little TV. Oh, hey, Crystal Brave. Ooh, they actually say something. You have some nerve showing your face here, traitor. I'd haul you in for your crimes, and I would. You doubtless put up a fight, and I've been ordered not to bring conflict into town. Our priority is to protect the people, and we can't risk innocent bystanders getting hurt. If you were to find yourself anywhere else, though, you'd not find me so lenient. Consider yourself warned. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid. You shouldn't have messed with me. La, la. Wait a minute. Upper floor? There's another floor to this establishment? Hold on. There certainly is. Hello, other floor. Nowless. In my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my grief. I mean relief. As the victory feast was taking place, the crystal rays turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, a few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in remnants toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Thank you. Aid me. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Linsa Lominsa that you are searching for General Bond. The Admiral will inform you, he recently moved from his cell into the Mahajja pit. At the same juncture, you, Yohase, and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. The purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray, seek out Dware at High Bridge, where I too am bound. Alright, time for my nap, because I cannot take even a second longer of this. Oh my god. It has been fun, guys. This has been an interesting stream for certain, but I literally cannot keep going. My brain hurts. I'm tired. I still need to do something in a bit, so I'm probably going to attempt to take a nap first. Emphasis on attempt to take a nap first. But we'll make sure to raid someone before I go. For the sake of good forces. I think, I do say think, there's a certain someone who's streaming right now who I've not had the pleasure of raiding yet. Doodle Sprout. So I think I'll take this opportunity while I can. Looks like he started streaming. He started streaming like a minute ago. What? Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't raid them after they just started streaming, actually. That might not be very kosher. A lot of people just started streaming. Why? Is there anyone who I really want to raid? Ooh, that's she's an option. Reina is also streaming. I'm pretty sure I've streamed her. I've raided her before though, and I'd rather take the opportunity to raid someone I haven't raided yet. Forever. Oh, Sensei is also streaming. You're here forever. Oh man, there's too many good options. Oof. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Um, I'm going to raid this person that I don't know very well, but I like raiding people for the first time. You know what? They're very high energy right now. Maybe I should go for someone who's a bit more relaxed right now. Oh, cool. Gamik is playing Hades too. They're pretty low energy right now, despite the fact that they're playing Hades. They're mining? Oh, this is Hades too. Okay, that explains that. Right, Gamik VT it is. Hmm. Not that many people. We should be fine. I swear, I don't understand the dynamic is between how many stream avatars there are. Still gonna raid either way, but wondering what's going on. Yeah, everyone's still here. Why is my number so low? Oh well. Raid